Hello, hello, hello. This is working. Cool, it is. Hello! For viewers of the future who didn't see all that, the game crashed again, which killed my stream. So I'm reloading my save. Gotta go fight the Rachni again. Although, how the fuck did the Rachni get here? I'm guessing Exogeny sent some Rachni? I don't know why they would. But I guess they did. Okay. Oh great, I'm on this planet again. God damn it. Okay, so son of a bitch. This was the only thing that actually had significance. I'm not gonna go and get the XP and stuff again, just in case it crashes all over again on me. I'm just gonna get here, just in case there's dialogue of me seeing the remnants after the third wave. Oh, this is the wrong one, isn't it? This is just straight up. Damn it, this is the safe box. God, son of a bitch. Alright, whatever, I'm just gonna hit this and go. I'm already here, might as well. Okay, cool. It's metal that didn't help me any. We're just gonna go to the listening post. So mad. So mad. I need to look up if this is like a known issue. Hey, there's more holes. Oh! Do I get I don't get XP for these Rachni either. No, I get XP for these Rachni. I didn't kill that one. I just knocked him over. Honestly, I think it might be better for me just to have the Mako. Well, there's technically going to be less, like, sources of fire. Yeah, I get more XP per single Rachni. Okay. And during the waves, I was getting no XP. That wasn't a bug. I actually did see when I looked at the quest to see if I was doing something wrong, and it was just going to give me endless waves. Just because, well, I'd be down for endless waves if I got XP. I wasn't getting anything. Yeah, there's minerals there I don't give a shit about. Let's go on to victory. Okay. Like I said, I think I'm just gonna keep the Mako out the whole time. Because it just seems to be kind of better. However, I can pull the whole cover strat. I can be farther away and from like a whole different direction. Which is pretty helpful. However, I do need to actually keep in mind that the Mako health is a little harder to see. Ah, he wasn't spawned yet. Okay, cool, new swarm. I actually could theoretically be back here and have a bit of cover, but might be best for me to be off to the side.
First
Hey,
Lieutenant Durant, 3rd Brigade,
now, I've already
14th
talked about
Infantry
this.
Regiment.
What the fuck happened?
Hell of a well.
Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground.
We do have it.
You bombarded.
We've taken care of.
What we just fought was we might be able to hold them off if we were at peak.
Secure those.
Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
Okay, what I might do, genuinely, is be right over here. That gives me a good angle to get all these guys pretty easily, and those over there, hopefully those guys will deal with. And, oh shit, they're shooting at me. I can use this little encampment here as cover, or over there. That might be better cover. Actually, no, it'll definitely be better cover. Let me just see if I can get in a good position real fast. So I kind of want to hug it, but not to the point where it interferes with my aim. Can't shoot that one yet. There you go. The only real issue I have is for like ones like that. It's hard to tell if they're dead or just knocked over. If they're too far away. So it's probably just going to be a I'll shoot at them if they move situation. Let's go. I've never had the game crash. Honestly, it kind of except for Arachni, so I wonder if it's something to do with Arachni, or if it's just something to do with the numbers of enemies. Because in the Arachni mission that crashed before was also one where I fought a metric fuck ton of them in one small room. So if I keep my distance, maybe it'll help. Okay, yeah, because I'll try to repair. The only thing to repair is the turrets, but as we've established, I am literally more efficient in the Mako. So I'm going to come back over here. Because from this distance, I think they're low poly enemies. Like, their poly count might be lower, so maybe that'll help. I don't know what's causing the game to freeze like that. Kind of want to look up and see if it's a known issue, or if it's just a happy little accident. You can also see like they have like a covered in dirt kind of texture applied to them, but I think because of the distance or just because of the game, they're just kind of darker. And the bigger thing is, because I'm in the Mako. Actually, I don't know if it's because I'm in the Mako or because I am player and they are NPC. They're mostly going for me, but it might just be the game's... Since the game's enemies are programmed to attack Shepard more than the party members. Which is actually one of the reasons why having like a tanky party member doesn't work the same way in other games, where they take aggro. Honestly, now that I think about it, would probably be a really good, like, variation of, like, a tech skill to make at least synthetic enemies focus on a party member. That could legitimately be pretty fun. Oh, shit. This is kind of boring. Is that the last wave?
I'm on my way.
Hey, Dorid.
Holy
There,
hell,
let's go.
sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You all right?
Just getting warmed up. Kind of
I'm
genuinely.
pissed off. When I get pissed off, I shoot things. Find me more bugs.
Around here, they're more likely to find you. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them.
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
What sort of opposition would you expect?
Hell if I know. I hope we've bled them. But that's tight quarters, and their territory. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call.
Yeah,
Saved
no, I'm
our
doing
asses,
it.
Commander.
Have you actually given me the coordinates? Go to the coordinates marked on your map and destroy the underground arachnite base. Which is... There, okay, so no, that's the mine I found. That's the random dig site where things disappeared with tunnels, but that's okay.
Thanks. We're good, Commander.
Okay, let me work on my stuff. So the high explosive round is probably just not going to be worth it. It's almost certainly not going to be worth it right now. Especially since we'll be in close quarters. Close quarters, and there won't be shields, so I don't have to worry about things like that. So I'm going to put shredder rounds on my shotgun. Tolly, I kind of want you to use my high explosive to try to knock people around, because you'll be using your shotgun anyway. Liara's the problem. Just because you'll kind of get fucked real hard. Take that extra damage and blast radius. Okay, I think we're good to go. I'm going to save it here in case I crash again. I'm going to save outside the mine as well. Hopefully I don't crash, but if I do, then I'm going to have to restart the save again. Reload the game, restart the stream, all of that. It's never crashed in the same place twice, or even in the same mission twice. But I've also only had it crash twice total, both against arachni in large numbers, in close range. I'm going into a room, into a mine, where I'll be in close range with arachni in large numbers. So... that'll be a problem. The only positive is... I might actually swap to Rex instead of Tolly, since Rex also has good damage with his shotguns. But more importantly, he has more health, since, now that I think about it, I need, like, toxic protection. They bypass shields. So increasing my shields don't really matter, and most of Tolly's tankiness comes from her shield. So, and what matters for me the most is having one of those. Liara, I also want you to use the mercenary armor, please. You've got a medical exoskeleton. You've got better mobile accuracy, shield recovery, and shields. However, I'm just going to give you another medic exoskeleton, but I might use a lower level one since you already have... Oh, never mind. I don't have another thing that gives toxic resistance. I'll give it to you anyway. Because Tali seemed to be fine. That's why she has a medical interference. She had more toxic resistance. And also has a kinetic exoskeleton. Okay. Oh no, you had the same, but I guess you're just tankier? I don't know. Let me actually check. Hold on, wait. 412, which is actually not that much less than me, all things considered. Liara, however, is only got 400. I might swap. I don't want to swap Liara, but if this mission beats my cheeks, then I'm going to swap out Liara for, like, honestly, I might swap Liara for Rex so that I also have another biotic. Although Rex doesn't have lift, so it should be push. I might swap her out for Caden, actually. I haven't used Caden much, or Ashley. I might even use Rex and Ashley. Because if I'm just fighting Rachni, I don't really think there's much that'll help. Because, like, Stamping disables enemy biotic and tech. They don't use biotic and tech. Overload. Shields. Not super helpful. Sabotage. Overheats enemy weapons and burns them for minor damage. Not helpful. Hacking. Not helpful. So she's got two abilities that work. Admittedly, she's using really good weapons for this. And she is strong with it. But at least I have... Oh, God!
Here it comes!
Get lifted. I wasn't prepared for Rachni to be back there. Okay. At least I'm gaining XP from them now. Probably because they're not infinitely spawning. Just to make sure, am I clearing them out? Go to the coordinates marked on your map and destroy the underground Arachni base. How? Oh, God. Biotic cooldown is pretty good. So, like, see, her lift is already a good way through.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Oh God, I don't like this. That's the spawning pit. Is this also a spawning? It is. Okay, well I'm gonna save here. This isn't just for if I die thing, although also oh. Okay, cool.
It's over now.
That hole, I was not prepared for that hole to open up right there. There's gonna be Rachni in here, aren't there? Or... shit.
You're good to go.
Oh, they don't have anywhere near as much health as I thought they did. Go ahead and heal to Sony, though. Okay. Is that enough? Like, I didn't... Yeah, I killed the brood mother, but is there only one per bit? We don't know enough about Rachni, and better yet, are these ones insane? Like, genuine question here. Oh, sorry about that. Genuine question, because remember, the ones we fought on Novera were fucked. Like, they were fucked up, but the reason they were fucked up was because they were away from the Rachni Queen, and so they were driven insane. Well, they're not by the Rachni Queen anymore. However, they're like orchestrating waves of attacks, so are they just... Is it just being raw instinct, and their instinct, though, is just really perfect for battle? Or are they thinking but kind of crazy? Or was it kind of both? Because they were driven crazy by the lack of the Rachni Queen's involvement in their races, basically. And the Queen clearly wasn't involved in these. Or is this a direct result of leaving the Queen alive? The records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors. The male-gendered Rachni only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated... Oh, these are brood warriors! I thought those were brood mothers. As in, the one spawning them.
All clear.
Okay, I got a level out of this, though, too. So, worth. Okay, so if I go to my squad for the level up... What am I gonna level up now? My barrier is maxed. I should probably work on Spectre training. Hopefully I get to level 54, just eventually. Although, genuinely, I think I just want the damage resistance, man. I've been working on her stasis, and I think I'm gonna actually move on to her first aid. Tali, I've been working on damping just for her range, which I'm going to keep going with that, especially since I got advanced damping. It shuts down biotics. Now, listening post alpha is dealt with. However, she said another listening post was there. And I can look up that quest. I actually didn't mark it down because I thought that it was alpha, and it leads me to the next one. Turns out it does not do that. And instead it just mentions as another one. Turns out it just changes dialogue a bit. It's another base. So this will be given to you already marked complete when you obtain its journal entry, regardless on whether or not I've done listening post alpha or not. Since the other time before doing this one, Lieutenant Durand mentions a listening post going offline 3 days ago, although there is no journal entry given. Okay. That's the big one. Just since there's no journal entry, I'm going to find exactly where it is. Although I do think I'm going to actually swap to Caden instead. I think, because I think Caden gets medicine. I don't know. I'm going to genuinely change up my party members for this last one. Like, I don't need Tolly, so I'll probably bring Rex because he's just as good with shotguns. However, he is actually better when it comes to like biotics and just general tankiness. And since we're gonna go fight probably more Arachni, I want things like neural shock as well as throw and lift. And you know, shields are useless, and that's most of what Tali's tankiness is about. Okay, I just gotta go to an entirely different planet. I know it's in the same cluster, but I don't even know if it's in the same system. I guess this isn't here. Am I gonna get any sort of... Nope. I'm gonna scan what I can out of here though, just to milk XP for all that it's worth. And one thing I keep forgetting to do, genuinely, is to check asteroid belts for debris, like asteroids themselves. That's the plane I gotta go to, and this is what I can survey. Okay. I'm gonna land here. I don't remember if Caden gets medicine or not. Genuinely. All I know is I don't think I ever got neural shock on my other playthrough, and I was a sentinel, but I don't know if I didn't get it because I chose not to take it or not, you know? And I'm definitely gonna take Rex. I didn't give Rex the god shotgun. Tali's still using it. Okay, well, I still got good shotguns. Squad, first of all, Rex. You don't have anywhere near as many points to spend because I used you fairly recently. Your throw's good. Your shotguns are maxed. Your combat armor is maxed. You can wear heavy armor. You have stasis, and that is enough for me. You have barrier, although it doesn't actually matter since shields are useless, so it's barrier. I'm going to increase your health by a metric fuck ton. You get immunity, and here's the bigger one. This does actually protect him against Arachni. Which means, funnily enough, for some strange reason... not only do you have it, you already have neural shock. Let's go! Okay. Get throw. I'm going to max out his biotics. Or at least his, There. I'm gonna get his electronics up to master just so I don't have to worry about it. I have on more than enough to do that. Max out a sentinel. I can give his first aid even more, which is huge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I only have 1 point to spend. However, I don't need 3 people using stasis, so I think I'm gonna make him the medic and controller. Which does mean he doesn't get stasis, which is strange for a controller, but keep in mind, the way neural shock works, it does damage. The damage doesn't really matter. It's the fact that just, in this case, it's a knockout for 5 seconds. It's basically a better stasis. It's a better level 1 stasis almost. It only works on organics, however, here's the kicker, without the specialization, like the class upgrade for it, it lets me keep doing damage. I'm gonna level that one up just because of the extra health for the whole repair. Okay. Now let me fuck with their equipment because they're gonna need it. It's the best armor you can wear that I have. I think this is pretty good. So let me compare. The shields in this case aren't going to matter, and I'm probably not going to use him later. So I just want whatever gives him the highest damage protection right now. Okay. This one. Energized plating. And do I have one that increases cooldowns? Because that'd be huge. That's what I want more than anything on Caden. Better cooldown. Whatever. There isn't any that do that. But I'll give you kinetic buffer for because it does do cooldown, but that's not like what it's designed for. And you'll get the Brawler X has like an amazing heatsink capacity. I think I might take that actually. Yeah, no, that's just a better pistol for me. And if I take a scram rail and the rail extension, that's good enough raw damage. Fuck, I'll put high explosive on that bitch. Okay, but Caden, you'll get the second best pistol. Do I have any? That one does more damage. This one is better, even better. Give him that. Okay. Do I have anything that's actually useful for him? Kinetic coil, which boosts damage, so same with frictionless material. I'll also give you high explosive rounds. Rex, you have shotgun time. You have a really good shotgun already. I forgot about that. And he's built for hammer points. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm not using the Spectre shotgun anymore. I forgot. I found one that just is a little better. I think, right? Yeah, slightly better. Lose that on accuracy, but it is also a fucking shotgun. And I don't really think that matters. Sledgehammer, 9 rounds, which is good. Especially because instead of knocking prone, they just basically get stunned. However, I'm going to take the high explosive rounds on this bitch. Okay. My guys are geared. There seems to be nothing but this listening post. Good to know. And I am a ways away. I am about 30,000 XP away from leveling up. I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, I'm at the money cap, so genuinely doesn't matter what my shit is. How much... Okay. However, what I can do... is junk a lot of my... I'm gonna leave that one just because that high, never mind. Because the breaker is better. Because all I need is the damage per second number. That is the only number that matters for party members. Just genuinely, that's all that matters. And I'm just going to junk all of... Or I'm just going to... hold on, that's 229. I'm just gonna Omnigel all of my junk. That one hits harder. And it still has a really good heat sink. But it doesn't hit much harder. I'm gonna not junk it. That one's much worse. I'm not a huge fan of the razors or the stilettos. Because, unless I'm mistaken, stiletto, they're one of the slow firing, but hits like a freight train pistols. More akin to what the heavy pistol will be in Mass Effect 2, rather than the borderline SMGs of Mass Effect 1. I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna leave that one because I realized I didn't actually give good fuck. I didn't check Rex's armor. Because I have heavy Krogan armor now. So, Rex armor. There you go, baby. And it also is the mercenary armor, which is Rex's armor. Your biotic amp. That's good. And I'll probably use the Polaris 5 on Caden, because Caden is using the default amp still. There we go. Now I can Omnigel all junk, which gives me so much more Omnigel, just because money doesn't matter anymore, and now I have so much health for Mako. If I have to fight more Arachni and it beats my cheeks again. And I do know there is some Mako sections in the story mission still that I just haven't gotten to. And I would like to not die in those, because that would be frankly kind of embarrassing and really annoying and kind of ruin the whole flow. Dying ruins the flow, but especially if I die in the Mako section, since the Mako sections are kind of there to make you feel real powerful. Because I am, once more, in a literal tank. Or at least as close to a tank as I can. What the fuck is this? Oh, are these, like, things I can break? Nope, that's level geometry. Gotta get rid of the Arachni that are here, or are they gonna keep spawning like the last one? I'm going to assume they're not going to just keep spawning, because these ones give XP. Bonk! Okay. Let's go. Now I am geared and ready. Or at least as ready as I can be. However, so are these guys. Damn. They're not even like eating them. So are they just killing them, or are they... That's one thing I am genuinely not too sure about. Like, why are they attacking? Like, yes, they're rampant, but like, even instinctively, are they trying to get food? Do they think they have to defend themselves? Scammerel 9, and that's also Scammerel 9, same thing, okay. Like, that's my real question. Are they fighting to fight? Are they in their mind hunting? Are they trying to kill? Like, there's a lot of, in my opinion, really good questions that have yet to be answered this way. God damn it, Rex. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that because I want that. Another gel. See, this is what I mean by neural shock being good. That Arachni will be completely knocked the fuck out. Or not. I don't know why it wasn't, but it should have been. Okay, no, there's still, like, stuff. There's not anywhere near as many Arachni here. Hey, I got a grenade out of that. So clearly this isn't like an infestation anywhere near like in the other listening post. What the fuck are these? I don't like that. I'm assuming it's not good, whatever it is. Hey, Caden, go over there. Well, they don't do damage with proximity. Are they like little spawning shells, basically, I wonder? Like that's where the workers spawn from? I don't know, but I'm gonna break them before they actually cause problems for me. Because I really don't want them to be causing me problems.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Where'd that supply ship come from?
Fucking Rex, hello.
Hang on. Seems these things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. Got it. It came from Argos Row.
Let's kill something.
Let's get this over with. Somebody needs an ass kicking. Whoever it is, we'll find them there.
Right.
The Rachni infestation on Altahe seems to be a result of a supply drop from Argus Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Okay, I got no money, but I would have gotten money. Okay, so that doesn't answer what these things are. The only thing I really know about them is I don't want them. I don't want to leave them. Actually, what was I? Is this still? Oh, that's Inferno rounds. I was wondering why it was so red. Why am I using Inferno rounds? Should I be using like Shredder? Fuck it. Go back to my high explosive rounds. Do I not have high explosive rounds? 10? Oh yeah, no. Tolly's equipped it right now. Fire is good, however, I want Shredder. Which does not have like an interesting visual effect on my bullets. Doesn't make them green like any of the toxic damage ones or anything like that. Which is unfortunate, but I would like 40% extra damage to organics, especially since I'm fighting only organics. So Argus Row, they said, right? I'll check specifically. Oh, it literally doesn't say. Do I need... Okay, hold on. Have I already done it? Like, that's my question, really. I have done the other one. Access the emergency FDL comp to the left of the terminal. Which I didn't get. That's supposed to give me listening post alpha. This one didn't give me Depot Sigma 23. It literally just didn't. Even though it's supposed to. Have I already done that one by accident? I don't think so. No, doesn't. No. Like, I've done both of them and the terminal. I didn't get it in my thing, but I did alpha first, but something that I might have to go back to that which would be really dumb. If I go to Argus Row, there should be... I have a thing pulled up. Gorgon system, the Argus Row. There should be an unidentified space facility. Yeah, it's right here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't know why it's not in my journal. This isn't one that it's a... Yeah, it's supposed to get... It's supposed to be in my journal right now, but... That's extra strange. But, okay. Hand it safe for me. Let's go. This is a good side quest. I like this. It's quite lengthy, though. Like, we're almost an hour in on this one, and I don't know how long the other save was. Not very long. Or the other stream, rather. Oh, boy. Oh, God. It's a fucking maze. Weapons and hardened weapon. Okay, I can loot with the best of them, Captain. I'm keeping a lot of these actually now that I've got a bunch of Omni Gel already. What the fuck did you shoot at, Rex? I mean, I see that there are other Rachni over there. I wish I had a singularity right about now. That'd be pretty swifty. I'm just gonna let that one go off. Oh, shit! Oh, it blitzed my ass. Okay. Something tells me I'm gonna have to make a break for it after this, or I'm gonna get jumped by a fuck ton of these guys. And truth be told, I don't know which is worse. Okay. Let's see if this... Okay. There's an upgrade route. Cool. Not gonna take that yet, just because I might need more. Ooh, medical station. Which... Fuck. I fucked that one up. Not even gonna lie. Nah, I'm just gonna override, I don't care. Did that say high explosive 10? Did I only just process that? No. Damn it. I'm gonna go ahead and use this one just because I'll get stuff out of it besides Omnigel. Like, I just got Krogan armor. More... I want to see what the Phoenix looks like. Oh yeah, Phoenix is what Ashley wears. Like her default armor, of course. I did also get Korean armor. Not a goddamn thing in the cockpit. Okay. Expecting like logs or something. Oh. That's gonna get right to explode.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Entry 1.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Of course.
Cerberus. Is that a corporation?
Oh, you haven't been here for this. Damn it, I really wish I had Liara and Tali now. They were with me for Cerberus. They might actually react properly.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Okay, so Cerberus has Rachni that they thought were going to be stable since they weren't, or since they were actually developed next to the Rachni.
Play the last
Queen.
entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Let's go.
An escaped Rachni definitely came from this. So the escaped Rachni definitely came from this station. Though the motives behind the Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's shuttle charters and evacuate to the Normandy. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm not even gonna worry about opening stuff anymore. It's not a bother for me. Not a bother for me. I know game. 30 seconds. Which way is the exit? This way is. Getting the fuck out of here. Okay. It does make sense for this quest to actually not really act like I should know what Cerberus is yet. But at the same time, I wish there was second, like, extra dialogue if I did know what Cerberus was. In this case, I do. Okay, lost module. Hercules system and the Attican beta. Oh, gotta get these last two out of the way. I did not expect that questline to go anywhere near as long as it did. I enjoyed it though. That was good. I like that. That does explain how Cerberus had Rachni on one of the research facilities we were gunning down, looking for Admiral Kahohu or whatever his name was. They had Rachni. Unfortunately, I did that side mission before Novaria, so like I saw Rachni before the game introduces Rachni, which is a problem. Okay, I'm gonna take these two again. Let's go. I did get Quarian armor. Might be better, might not be. I'm gonna hope it's better, just because I would like more Quarian armor. Ideally, it's either better or about on par, but it's got the right color scheme. That'd be what I want. Tali, yeah, you're currently using the best shotgun we got. Okay, never mind. However, now I can give her back her shield interface. Actually, no, I don't need her shield interface. I want the energized plating for the damage reduction, I think. Liara, I don't need a fuck ton of toxic resistance anymore. I want the shield interface and the kinetic exoskeleton. No. Kinetic exoskeleton. Wait, no, I'm retarded. Which one is the... Am I stupid? There was one that had a cooldown. It's on Caden, isn't it? It's definitely on Caden. Okay. If that's the case, then... I'm gonna give the kinetic exoskeleton shield recover, better shields. Just making our little tank here. Since I don't know exactly what I'm fighting, if I'll be fighting anything really, let's go for Inferno rounds. Now, I have been on this planet. I have not gotten the anomaly or the engine debris or any of that. I did go near this, so that's probably why it says engine debris. I don't know if it's relevant. I didn't examine it. The reason, though, is because there was 2 deposits, and I didn't realize what this planet was when I was doing it. This is the system I arrived where the probe, the lost module. Alliance Command asked you to recover a data module used to gather intel on Geth movements in the Attic and Beta cluster. It's likely the Geth are also after the data module. So now I do know what I'm fighting, but honestly, high explosive is kind of better than the tucked in rounds right now. Just because if I'm fighting humanoid Geth, I can knock them on their ass and get a second shot, which is a higher increase in damage than one shot doing more. Just raw numbers game, you know? No. Alright. What is here? Oh. It's probably not relevant at all. It was probably just a random thing. Wait, am I not... Did I scan it? Or I guess I fucking scanned it. Okay. I didn't realize that. Wait, engine. No, of course. I probably got it for oh shit, English. I probably already opened it for like a Turian insignia or something along those lines. Because I did get a couple of them on planet, rather than just scanning for them. Is it up top? It is on the other side of the small hill. My roommate's home! I'm streaming. Oh. I need you to read. Why would my own gameplay be on my phone?
If you were playing your gameplay or if you were watching somebody in the same game.
I don't do this kind of weird shit. Go away!
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
And more importantly, what the fuck are these? The monkey-like creatures seem to have made off with the data module.
This will not be easy.
There's space monkeys! I have monkey colonies everywhere! I'm so happy I left this one for last just because it's fun. I like space monkeys. To be fair, almost all of my love of space monkeys is just because they are in fact space monkeys. And that's the neat part. They're not hostile. I have searched all of them, I think. There is one monkey I have not searched.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
Oh my god! I'm not gonna lie. I misclicked, but I get renegade points. But there's space monkeys! You know what? I'm actually gonna check something now. Hey Timmy, I need you to come in here for a minute and look at this, actually.
I found a new face in the backpack, and it's much more cursed than the rest.
What we need to do is get this hooked up in the Scion, so it's right up against the back glass.
Like the ones on my car.
Yes. So, Timmy, so there are space monkeys, and they made off with a data module that I need. However, while looking at some space monkeys, there were 4 more of them. However, because I was just looking around with my gun in my hand, because that's how this game works, I set the controller down. This is a PlayStation controller. You know what happens when you set the controller down. I shot 4 monkeys, and with high explosive ammo, so they died and then burned to a crisp. While I got renegade points, I got bad guy points for it. And more importantly, Liara is just like, God, this is why you humans are so fucked up. And Tali's just like, that's a little excessive, isn't it? Because I'm just looking for a data module.
Wait. Did you kill the mega racist?
No, I actually haven't gotten to that point, and thank you for spoiling the no one watching the stream. Yeah, no one's watching.
Okay.
But yeah.
I thought you already streamed that.
No, that's actually the mission I'm about to stream, which is the start of the Endgame, mission on Vermeer. You get to choose between the 2 humans on your squad, one of which racist.
Okay,
The other
game is old enough, I don't feel bad about it.
Yeah, no, not really.
No.
Yeah, no. I mean, feel a smidge bad, but not really. However, I want you to watch this monkey die.
I want to see the monkey die now. Oh my god! Red mist!
Not only red mist, fire. This isn't normal, by the way. This high explosive rounds don't normally light enemies on fire. That's what Inferno rounds are for. No, it's because they're space monkeys. They're special. They make you feel bad for killing them. There's a reason I got renegade points for it. And better yet, I've already searched all these monkeys. I know none of them have the data module. I am currently, genuinely, if I'm gonna look and see if there's actual a problem. So, using search to find the module without hurting any of the monkeys will give you Paragon points, while killing will give you Renegade. Are you just punching my cat?
He loves.
I know he does. However, oh my god! I shot 1 monkey and the other 3 lit on fire too.
Feel him. He loved it.
He's a machine. Okay, well, I didn't get any more points, so I think I've already gotten them.
You can't get any more negative points for killing any more monkeys. You're already a bad guy for killing a monkey.
But it all happened because I put my controller down. I did everything right. I searched them all first, which turns out if I search the monkeys to find the probe without killing any, I get good boy points, which I would have accidentally gotten. I want you to realize something here. Good boy points, bad guy points. I'm on a bad guy playthrough, basically. Most of the renegade options. I gain Paragon every so often. However, look at how much good boy points I've got. I did this by accident. I was trying to play the bad guy, and I kind of.
And I'm your moral compass.
The only problem with that, we'd have to get it on PC somehow because all the DLC are gone. None of the DLC are on the streaming version of it, which is a problem because that's some of the best content in New Vegas. face! My face now! I'm gonna make out with it in the middle of the night, no one will know.
No, please don't. I swear, after the amount of adhesive I scraped off of this thing earlier, you don't want to kiss it.
Where was the adhesive?
All over its eyes and nose.
But it's the lips that matter. I'm gonna cut a hole in the mouth, and now everyone will know what that's for. Oh my god, we need to put that in the back of the car with a hole in the mouth.
There's no way to cut a hole big enough.
You get a knife. You carve a hole where the mouth goes. Make it cylindrical.
All we have to do really is get a clothes hanger and snap it off. And bend it upwards a little. Or like get a metal clothes hanger and just kind of like twist it and bend it up a little bit with again.
Or just like a broom handle. We can just duct tape a broom handle.
Duct tape the head to the window.
No! The only problem is the way I'd want to do it. Get George, did he? Get out of here.
Oh my god.
Huh. I mean, there's a whole bunch of them in my car. Are you going and getting the George stickers? Go away. Sorry, we had a... For context, there was a mannequin head that we've been talking about on stream, unmiked. Oopsie poopsie. Talking like psychopaths. Can I run them over? Oh my god! Oh. Is it the AoE that's like grazing them? Well, they're not in this colony. I'm just... God damn. I wasn't wanting to extinct the monkeys. But, well, the game forced my hand. Not really, but I want to say that because at this point, I like murder monkeys. Oh, I think he genuinely just went outside to go to my car and get Curious George stickers. Because we are adults. There's several monkey colonies nearby. God, that's so pretty! Fuck! Look, the level geometry in this game is not amazing on these planets. However... Hey, mine! However, one thing I will say is the skyboxes are so amazingly awesome. Unfortunately for the monkeys, it... God! Oh my god! I guess I need an anna module. I don't want the guest to have it. This feels awful. However, I want it. Okay, so actually there is... Oh, there's a glitch to get unlimited Paragon points. There was cut content, though. Okay, I'm not gonna really bother with that. But it's cool that there was cut content for this mission. Okay, so no, there's the only negative to searching for not searching the monkeys and instead just murdering them is I don't get good boy points anymore. I'm okay with that. now. It's one of those be aware there should be geth in here. I can't... These guys have no... They can't have predators. They just can't. They're too stupid. So I don't think they have health. I wonder if they're programmed to have 1 health or just literally none. And just any touch will do it. God, I'm exterminating most of the monkeys. I hope, at this point I really hope that the other colonies aren't the ones that have it. Just so I don't end up extincting this race. However, I've committed. All the monkeys I find are belong to me.
He dropped the data module!
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
God, they do not like this. And I can't blame them. I don't like this, and I'm the one doing it. Hey, Predator armor. This is better armor. Does it look good? It's more fucking camo! You son of a are you shitting me? No! No! I just got out of camo armor. No! God damn this game. Oh, there are enemies. Oh, there are geth. Oh! That worked out. There is more geth, though. Oh, I see. I found them. Oh! The high explosive actually doesn't really work out on this. Without frictionless materials, mayhaps. Genuinely, I might just use one of those. Cool, gives me 4 rounds. Which I'm okay with. Did I scan? I did. Away I go. Oh yeah, and the journal won't update until I leave, I don't think, right? Yep. Which is done. Cool. Now I've just got to do the dead scientist. Newton in the Kepler Verge. God, this planet is beautiful, and I've killed so much of the wild. What is the hazard? I'm gonna look at the planet. I don't think I've seen a green hazard before. Is it like spores? Bad air? Can't be bad air. Toxic. I mean, it makes sense. Kepler Verge. This local, why do I look there? The Newton system. find the dead scientist. Or, well, the live scientist, actually, but who knows? Honestly, it's just impressive to me that the Mako can survive that drop. Thrusters are not, you know? Just because, like, we got thrown out of that. Is there, okay. I just know we've gotten quite a bit of new, like, stuff, so I wasn't too sure if I got anything actually worth a damn. Got the deposits. There's an anomaly on the way. Honestly, I guess I'll just hit that on the way. Because, like, extra experience is always nice. I'll take it. Or at least I'm going to go down the middle, and if it's easily accessible, I'll just take it. If it's not, then I'm not going to worry about it. It's nothing mandatory by any means, it's just something that'd be nice to have extra of. I would like to hit level 7 before the end of the game. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Small wildlife. With the same nest stuff. I did not try to do that. I'm gonna try not to murder the wildlife if I can help it. You know what? Actually, let me say that.
Ready.
Oh, they didn't object to that one. They only like mammals. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about that debris. Just because that will make me climb shit. Actually, no it doesn't. Because I've basically already climbed it. Oh well. Well, I think coming after the arachnid pseudo invasion and the space monkey extermination I just did, I feel like the side quests that we got left are going to be a little lacking. This is medical exoskeleton. And sledgehammer round. God, I can English. I don't even know what those are. What exactly I just murdered. Like, I'm getting more XP. Oh, they're mercenaries. Mostly soldier type enemies. Apparently. Please tell me that. How is he not dead from that? What do you mean? What do you mean? God. like fall damage happens, but apparently it doesn't. It doesn't apply to to like knocking people off with the Mako. That's strange. Hurricane Avenger Hammer. Okay. Honestly, basically everything is gonna be junk. Can I sort by? Damn it! I was hoping I could just sort by like a stat. Okay. I'm gonna do this, and then I guess I'm just gonna head to the Citadel. Oh. Yo, these guys are dead as shit. Shredder and, Hammerhead rounds, I think is what that was. Sledgehammer rounds, actually. Fusion explosive and energized plating. Freaking mods, but... Oh. Gonna kindly. Boop.
No.
All that's left is that sniper. Okay. I noticed I've been getting quiet for a lot of combat, especially when there's like, a lot of enemies. But it's mostly just because it's loud and there's not much to say. If I'm not having to get all tacticky or I'm spooked, then I'm just kind of... Oh!
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
Lower your weapon and step away from the doctor slowly, or I will fire.
You fire, and there's a good chance my gun goes off. You'll be wiping your scientist friend off the walls.
Toombs is clearly crazy! Please, officer, help me!
You think I'm afraid to die? All that matters to me is killing the man who ruined my life!
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on a cruise. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization.
Huh.
This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Let me do
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
He killed my whole unit. I have to take him down myself. It's the last thing I have to do.
You have to live.
No. The last thing you have to do is keep going to show these bastards who won.
Deserved. So deserved.
It's really over? Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
I do. It doesn't.
All you can do is keep going. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tomb stares at the scientist's corpse, his hands balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gesture towards the door. He won't be left behind again. Damn, dude. Hey, keep gyrating, I guess. Damn. Well, report to Hackett. All you gotta do is get the fuck out of there. However, Liara is that, but no, it's not better. Damn. To the Normandy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
He clearly didn't really like what I did. You could tell by his... I was about to say tell by his tone, but more tell by like how rushed his words are. Let me go to the Citadel. I'm not even going to do any shopping. I know exactly where I'm going to go. And then do a quick quest. It's the only one I did. And it's one that actually makes total sense why I didn't catch it. It's actually at the med bay. I never went back to the med bay after recruiting Garrus. Because why would I need to go to the med bay? Like, if there was anything that would make me go to a doctor, I'd probably just go to Chakwa's. There isn't anything that makes me go to a doctor in this game. Besides Eden Prime, I guess. So I'm going to do this. It is an hour and a half in a stream. I'm going to do one last quest, and then it is almost exclusively the endgame time. We do Vermeer, which will then send me to the Citadel, which the Citadel is actually officially the point of no return. I'm going to take Garrus instead of Tali, just because I think there might be good dialogue between the Doctor.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Garrus is the man who saved her. Fuck, I can't English. Goddamn. You've got Master of that. You have Master Electronics, so I don't have to worry about that. I can get you to medium armor, and then I'm just gonna work on your. Oh, get your snipers. Gonna work all the way on your assault training. Boost your shields. Let's go. Oh, I'm actually not that far off from another level up.
Logged.
Which will get me to level
Commanding
54.
officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So, I mean, this quest could do it, but it's probably not. To be fair, this one's only available on my second visit.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
To be fair, his charges have nothing to do with the Rachni on Noveria. That's not Exogeny. Exogeny's the one who's researching the Thorian. That's wrong place. That's bio something. Go to the wards. No, not back. Wards. Med clinic, baby. Forward on to victory. I have to go inside the med clinic. Or not.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Stick to medicine. You're not cut out for dealing with people like Fist.
That's good advice.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay, well I can actually check that. First of all, damn, you don't have like a thing. So when we return to the med clinic after assaulting Corsden at the beginning of the game, she'll thank you for the rescue, then you'll have to leave and return to unlock it. Okay. I'm going to just fast travel elsewhere and then come back. So apparently I didn't have to save Dr. Michael or become a Spectre. So it turns out Garrus will save her on his own. Do I have to leave the Citadel and come back?
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you coming.
You in trouble again?
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Okay. Let's hear it.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they're blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
I guess I can help.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
I guess I'll make the
Give me
delivery.
your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
No, and I'm done with them.
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander.
That
Thank
one?
you.
Oh.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Okay. I know where he is. He's in the markets, I believe. Yeah, he's in the lower markets. He's the Solarian. The one who's like, all like, hello! Welcome to Morland's excellent wares, or something along those lines. Like, he's very like, hey, hey!
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop.
There he
you
is.
Want many good supplies, yes?
I hear about Dr. Michael. Or Michelle. Michelle?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Morland. I told Baines you'd screw this up.
What the hell's going on here?
Who are you?
Your worst fucking nightmare.
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Talking, you're fucking dead.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
I love him more
Thank
like
you,
just ducked
human.
under the desk.
It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
I don't think that's... Yeah, that's definitely not at the end. Gonna go back and talk to Dr. Is it Michael? I'm not gonna lie, I keep, like, not processing what they're saying when they say her name. Michael, I don't think is a unisex name. And I don't think it's spelled that way. I'd say, Michelle, or, Michelle or something, if I were to read that. Hey, Doctor.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief.
Well, it's the
Commander.
middleman,
Thank you.
like, the actual blackmailer is
I
still
can't
around.
pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Now I'm getting a discount.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Medical exoskeleton. That's... I'm pretty sure I have better ones than that already. Like, I'm pretty sure I have better than that. Dr. Mitchell is safe. I am actually gonna go and talk to Captain Anderson. Maybe. I don't actually know where Captain Anderson is. I would assume he's in Udina's office, which he is the human ambassador. If I go to the embassies, I should be able to find him. And I'm going to say something to him. See if there's any dialogue about it. If there isn't, then oh well, I guess it's Vermeer time. Oh no, one of the best missions in the game, followed by the best mission. Or not the Citadel, it's the best mission. Citadel mission would almost... There he is!
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there.
Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
Wait.
I'm the one who destroyed the Thorian. I don't remember seeing you around.
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way.
You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture. And sometimes it isn't pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job. Yes, Commander?
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kohoku.
He's dead as
shit. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kohoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
The fuck do you mean?
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
The fuck do you mean?
I want to know the truth about you and Sarah. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Okay, well, yeah, no, I can't actually get the last bit of information about Baines because Kahoku is dead, so I looked it up. Just for my own curiosity. So, Rear Admiral Kahoku says that the Marines that found the body are now missing. There is little else known about Baines, but given the classified project Anderson mentions and the fate of Kahoku's Marines, he may have been involved in a project sponsored by Cerberus. The Marines that are now missing, that's the missing Marines that Kahoku sent me to find. Well, he asked me to find it, but I already found them. I found them first. So, okay. He's actually, for curiosity's sake, in Mass Effect 3, if very specific circumstances of events happen, there's some random throw-off dialogue. She mentions that Baines actually did turn out to be a Cerberus agent.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
That's a good plan.
Sounds like overkill.
No,
to
one
me.
person, wrong one.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectre.
How the fuck did he get blamed?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Where can I find Admiral Kahoku?
Last I heard, he was up in the tower trying to get the Council to investigate Baines' death. Is there anything else, Commander?
Oh.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I thought he was up there trying to get the Council to send people after his men. Okay, so that whole line goes together. That's actually really cool. It is a thread that I kind of nipped in the bud, since now no one can tell me that technically Shepard will never know that, I found the Marines that that disappeared, but oh well. Or I found those Marines that disappeared at least. Not a big deal, but just upsetting enough that I'm kind of
poor
sad.
economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit.
I'm gonna skip the moment it lets me. There you go. And now to Vermeer. After almost 2 hours, actually with the other stream probably is 2 hours. After 2 hours, I can now actually do what this stream is about. Finishing the game. It'll probably end late.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
To Vermeer we go. Go ahead and do some scanning if there's anything to scan. Just for, like I said, a little bit of extra XP. Not a goddamn thing. I mean, it makes sense. A lot of the planets, a lot of the systems that actually have like a settled planet don't really have a lot of stuff to scan that's probably already been found. For example, Vermeer, which is very pretty and also very much Halo. Like, it just looks like Halo. And when you're in the Mako, it feels like you're in a Warthog. Like, I love this mission, but it is just straight up Halo. Vermeer is a lush frontier world, ideal for colonization by carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position in the inner life zone has created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political instability of the nearby terminus systems has impeded colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. However, the only real issue is just, I say issue, looking at it, it's pretty damn similar to Earth. Gravity's light, but the days are long, like days, about 22 days and 9 years. Goddamn, that'd just be one of those. You get a little under a month of light and then a month of darkness. Goddamn. Now, I'm definitely taking Tali. This is get heavy. In fact, I think I'm reading a signal. Don't find anything organic.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Yep. The joy of the ship's stealth systems.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Good job, Trigger.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers
That's
down.
not good job, Joker.
Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline.
That's not even a compliment. Like, goddamn. Vermeer. Disable the AA towers. Take the Mako and find the AA towers. Disable the guns so the Normandy can land. This is a very linear mission, and I'm honestly, I am A-okay with that fact. It's the crab people. Crab people. Look like crabs, act like people. Squish! guy. That's again Rocket Trooper. I didn't mean to, but apparently I murdered something with that. Look up the Juggernauts and the crab people. How far is it? Oh, I am really early in this. I need to just go a little faster. Ah, cool. Jamming. I am the Rocket Man now. I do like how the guest cover. I like how the guest cover works. However, it is once more basically Halo. Like it works like Halo does too. Tully, so I'm gonna work on your damping more, or some more radius. At this point, you know what? I'm not actually sure if it's Axe, but there's not really negative to it anymore. My explosive sledgehammer, okay. I probably should have waited until I just got done with this whole section and I actually fight on foot, but... Oh, I didn't go with mine at all. Hey, bud. Oh. Speaking of fighting on foot. I give up. Yeah. What? Is that katana any good? Nope. Well, it's good, but not on par. Dumbass. Gonna go for that, I'm still going for kills, just because I want levels. Like I'm almost as strong as I can be, but almost isn't good enough, boy. The children yearn for the levels. But honestly, I'm really excited to get into Mass Effect 2. Just because I think I like Mass Effect 2 a bit more than Mass Effect 1. Oh, hello, Colossus. So that's the correct way, however, there are more enemies over here. And potentially loot, but probably just... I'm just gonna kindly... Run over it. Noodle, where are you gonna go? Oh, you're just gonna move over? Fine. Oh. Is this like a cove, or this is just like... Oh, wait, oh, just a way through. There were 2 ways forward, I guess. You don't get to move! The only problem with these Colossus is, especially when I can bully just one of them, since I can just bully it so hard, I don't have to fight it. I can just kind of... Honestly, I can probably just park on it. Alrighty then. And this is the reason I do what I do. That was a cool, crisp 1,000 XP. Now go back, baby. Normally, I wouldn't actually care too hard about killing every enemy, but I'm gonna try to kill as many, at least the big enemies.
Disable their artillery.
Yeah, that's the AA gun. So like, that's actually the objective.
We must find a way to disable their
Yeah, no
artillery.
shit, Liara. I already know that. Noodle, Noodle. Hey, bud. Stop walking in front of the screen. Thank you. My cat just wants to say hello. Oh, there's only one of them now. Oh, no, that's two. Cool, they're gone. Death controls. Generator still active. Gate override. To where, like, I think unless I'm mistaken, what I did is just open the gates. And so now I should be able to disable the power.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Okay, there's nothing there.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard?
I would hope so. If I open the gates, that means the Mako cannot go through. Did I just completely misread that? Do I have to turn it off after the power's off? No! God damn it. Once more, do I wish if guns were away and combat wasn't happening, I could just run. Vehicle gates open. Okay. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Like, the gates were down while power was being pulled, but now that power is not being pulled, the gates are open. Hey! Jesus Christ. Okay. There is obviously still ships there, but not a lot of... Fuck that guy up. Alright.
Heading to position.
Now I can always just pull the whole... Explosions bypass shields. So, it doesn't bypass a lot. Whoop! Okay. I'm really shocked that one just like, it's supposed to just attack the nearest enemy, I thought.
Our path to the Solarian camp.
It's more like everything is hostile, but I guess since it already saw me, it was just like, I'm not changing my target now. Which is fair. I thought it was going to be a couple other enemies, so I was going to let the destroyer fight it out. But oh well. I believe, unless I'm mistaken, yeah, there might be some enemies between here and the Solarian camp, but not many. Like, I've kind of already fought the bulk of the Geth, like, forces in this area.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded.
Huh?
The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Why would the Normandy be grounded? I don't remember that part. Or is it one of those, like, now that that turret's gone, the others have been kind of re-aimed?
There is the Solarian camp.
Yup. Ooh, hey, cutscene. I didn't have to talk to anyone.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirihi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
I am the reinforcements you requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
No
It
shit.
wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Is that the AI turret? Or is that Rex being angry?
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Yeah, genuinely, this isn't...
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you.
Did I fuck that up?
How can you not see what
I thought
this
this was there's more conversation.
This base can't be destroyed.
Okay.
I won't allow it.
Don't be so naive.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Sick!
If we're doing this, let's go.
Oh, thank God I saved him. Whew! Oh boy. I was scared of that. And I now have enough Renegade to actually max out my Intimidate. And I guess because of that last tier of Renegade, I guess when you broker into each section, you gain a point in it. So you can have, like, theoretically, if I max Paragon without ever spending points in it, I'd get 5. Okay. That makes total sense, actually. Is that a better scram rail? That's 9. That's not. I need a scram rail 10 or something. Hey, Liara.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Yeah, my decryption is too low, but can't I, like, get my squad? Like, where's my teammates? Well, I say that. I probably shouldn't hack this guy's stuff anyway. So, you found the Solarian camp and spoke to the leader, Captain Carey. He told you that Saren has cured the Krogan genophages, breeding an army of Krogan warriors. He and his men are working on a plan to infiltrate the base. Prepare your team for the assault on Saren's base. When you're ready, talk to Captain Carey. I mean, I am as ready as I can be. Out of curiosity, can the Normandy not, like, land proper? Like, actually touch down?
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Where's Tolly?
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
There's Tolly.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
I've been trying to warn the Council about Saren since this started.
Then I hope they find the sense to listen, before it's too late.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Okay, I can't actually check the stats of what I'm comparing to. However, that's some upgrades. That's not much worse. That's also much worse. That's much worse. Okay. I guess let's go talk to Captain Carey. Hey, bud.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Okay.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head-on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
That's a bold request. It's a bold move, Godden.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Truthfully, you take Ashley, she makes the most sense for a full frontal assault. She's the proper soldier. She's not wearing good armor.
William, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Do they have an exit plan?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius.
No fucking way.
If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
That's very valid.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Whatever.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Let's go kick some ass.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Damn! That was such a good speech. With the... Oh, Ashley being grayed out hurts my soul. The only thing I will absolutely say that scene needed, we needed to see the other Solarians getting pumped. Like, what would have done that wonderful is after he said "we" that last time with Darren, the others all shouted out with "hold the line." That would have been so good. However, on that note, it's time to go with my ultimate anti-Geth force, anti-Geth and large numbers. With me and Liara working on crowd control, me with damage, Tali with also good damage, because like me and Tali on damage, Tali anti-Geth and anti-synthetic in general, me and Liara on crowd control. Okay. I know this isn't the final battle. This isn't the last quest, but goddamn does it feel like it every time.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, with E-14. Manovai, JS, move. Time to get some attention.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Oh. None of that. Oh, baby. I disrupted their communications. I'm gonna gain Paragon doing this, which, I'm not gonna lie, in Mass Effect 1, they act like gaining, like when it comes to gaining Paragon and Renegade, like it's good guy versus bad guy, but they treat using Paragon and Renegade as hard ass versus hero.
They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai.
Fuck that one. Like, I am going to be hitting all of them.
Good as new.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
I can go ahead and make it here. Son of a bitch. Fuck it. There's more to this. Ah, there. Fuck the fat upline, let's go. Okay. Okay, I think since I know I'm going to be fighting almost no, I am fighting exclusively synthetics. I'll be using tungsten rounds.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
I can go down there, or up to the refueling platform. I'm going to go south, because I want to kill all of them. Oh boy!
Level up.
Stasis you. Oh boy. Son of a bitch! Yeah. I forgot he had like Krogan here too, so maybe not on the tungsten round. Let me just. Tali, you go down a tier while I go up a tier, baby. Since the heat generation and weapon force isn't really different, it's just the damage increase. And I think I actually hit harder. Search for more ways to slow the gas. There might be something up here. Nope, just an upgrade kit. Did it? Oh! Huh. Oh, I can stand on the box. Which I'm not supposed to be able to do, I don't think. Oh. Bonk! Bonk! Someone left. Shame. Is there really, like, anything to go here? No? I'm gonna fuck up with the refueling. Because I think if I don't, it'll, like, oh! Get flyer. I could have just shot that, huh? I was wondering why they weren't moving. But that does make sense. I destroyed the Get Flyers. Yeah, they came back for refueling, so I could... Damn, that would have made things much easier. Break up some of that cover, but... Oh shit!
You may be getting some help. Shadow.
Oh boy. I can't just hop down off of that, huh? Oh, wait. Oh boy! While they're warped or lifted, they don't get to do their healing. This facility entrance. Facility entrance. I think they're probably to do totally different parts of the facility. Or is one upstairs and one not? Who knows? We open this crate. What's in here? Katana and Armageddon. I don't really give a shit. However, money, which did actually cat me out. Just, okay. That's probably like an upstairs thing, because there's not one here. I'm just gonna top them off. I have a lot of metagel now.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men.
Hold
the line.
I wonder if there's actually a timer to it all. Wouldn't shock me, so I'm actually going to try to get a move on. Ah! I see the problem. Or I see my problem, rather.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
They've got enough trouble. I'm not throwing more men at them.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
And that's the thing, we really can. Oh shit! Hey, I'm not jump back. I don't know what is going on with this place. I can't like break this. I'm on the way to maintenance, which is where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Although, I didn't go all the way to the end of the warehouse. I don't think there's anything there, and I hope there's not anything there.
Is someone up? Up there?
There is, but how do I get there?
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
To lab, to detention cells. Is this gonna be stairs? Yeah. I don't know why it goes outside. It seems kind of stupid, but... There are Solarians here. That's a whole horde of them.
Oh, you're not a gat. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Sarah.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There isn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I mean, I don't know if I can trust them, but...
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
What drove Saren to this? It is cruel beyond measure.
Better to die than to live like this.
Just kill them where they stand, Shepard. Are you certain?
It's what I would want.
Exactly. Thank you, put them down humanely. They deserve it. Yeah, I like how Liara looked away first. After all, she's not a soldier or a fighter of any way. You. Like, can I not interact with you in any way? I mean, theoretically, I could have left them, but then they would have died in the nuke anyway, wouldn't they? This way, they don't have to go through that. Potentially slower death. So I have to labs to okay, 2 ways to the lab. I'm gonna go this way. There's stairs.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What do they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Fuck, man. Well, this fucking area does one really good thing of, really makes you hate Saren and realize how much of a monster he is. Go for the head, I can one-shot these guys. But, and keep in mind, this is with tungsten ammo. Like, I'm not using good ammo for this. I saw multiple bits of armor. Oh, I forgot I leveled up. The hardening, you go for first aid. You... Since I don't know if it stacks, I truly don't. I'm gonna increase the damping radius. Light armor, weapon upgrade for combat optics, and more shredder rounds. Ooh, this is better. And it's still camo, but it's a different kind of camo at least. Oh, Colossus armor. Oh, one actually, I don't really care for Hydra armor. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Liara. The Mantis. Worse shields, but not by much. Better in every other way, so I'm gonna take it. I guess I can't get through there, so I guess I'm gonna have to go the other way. That's a problem. I'm taking more time than I need. Liara looks more and more like a soldier with it, but like... Oh my god, what the fuck?
This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
It is too late. I kind of already have. Sledgehammer around slow blinds. Like, I can't tell if husks are considered organic or not. I mean, I'm not using either. Like, I'm using high explosive. But it still bothers me. I didn't mean to do that. Please get back up, Liara. Whatever, I'll just adrenaline burst just so I can go ahead and pick her ass back up.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Definitely not, but tell me
what were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Deserved. Did you see Liara's just like... Like, Liara looked like she was both very scarred, but also very happy about what was done just then. Okay, now this... Just hearing the personal... I'm not hearing fighting anymore, or comms. Are they all dead? I assume not, but you know what they say about assumptions. Man, human alarm is better. Admittedly, it also, the codpiece looks more sexualized.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
How do you know about what was on Eden Prime?
This is an abomination. Saren's research must be destroyed.
There is something foul in the air here.
A lot more synthetic. Like just only synthetic. So I wasn't seeing like the death of anything anymore.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
You built them?
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
But the biggest one is, why are they doing this?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
I don't like that.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
We've already established that synthetic life is life. So, you're not even alive,
Commander,
not really.
We got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Go set the nuke.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
We're gonna blow up another beacon. That one didn't explode, so it wasn't like designed to do so. It was also green. Like the light was a different color entirely. So where am I going now then? Is that blacked out? Oh! That
Yeah, they're turning from your
locked
position,
door.
J.I.O. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
That's a problem. This is the Genophage Labs. That's the breeding facility entrance. It's right there. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think fire damage stops Rogan from healing as well. And for some reason, high explosive is lighting enemies on fire, even though it doesn't say that's what it does. Okay. I wonder, if you've got Max, Paragon, and Renegade, what color's the inner? Oh, son of a bitch! You're shitting me. Like, where's the cover? You can't just put a sniper in such a way that I can't just get... God damn it, really? Really? Couldn't put me in like a slightly better position? Oh well, I'll manually save there. When I get to it. Honestly, lift was unneeded.
Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Gonna wait for my shields to come back. Let's go. Kind of ass blasting my way to victory. Let's go. Gonna grab that and then save. Just because of the joy of snipers. Either they just hit hard enough to just one-shot me anyway, or they bypass shield. And I'm kind of scared to find that part out.
Normandy.
Oh. Son of... Really? Like, it doesn't give me the I have no shield indicator. Like, I didn't see that. Oh! I was just shot put the shit out of that. No. That worked out. I really don't like flyers.
Now it's our turn.
Ass blast my way to victory. Leave the corpses to clip through the ceiling. Let's go. It is 2:30 in the morning. It's 3 hours and I haven't even done. Damn. Okay, maybe I won't finish the stream tonight. Nah,
That's
I'm gonna
it.
finish
We
the
need to
stream
clear the
tonight.
gap
I'll
and
just
set
pull
those
late.
charges.
Oh boy. Shot put. Yes, I'm gonna set the charge. I think I'm gonna set the charge right over
Charge
here.
is set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Wait, charge is set, but don't I set the nuke?
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Oh, no, I fought my way to the point where, yeah, Joker is gonna come here and drop the nuke. Duh. This doesn't feel like a great idea. What? There you are, Normandy, let's go. This is clearly a battle arena, too. Let's get some of the random Marines on my ship. I always forget I have these on my ship, honestly. Because they never do anything except for this one time. I mean, it seems like setting it in the water is just like an extra weird point of failure. Come on, Caden. Go ahead, set it up.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander!
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
And now, I can't take either of the humans. This is... big spook. Now I've got to go to the AA tower. To this one. Didn't I just come from the AA tower? No? Okay, the other direction. I do like how Caden is like physically, actively working on it. I'm oh. I don't know who that is, but I don't like them. You! Stasis. Why didn't you get... Fine, I'll stasis your ass. You're a Krogan warlord. Okay. Let's go. And I'm gonna save it right here. For reasons you shall see real soon.
It appears the Geth have sent reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Oh, shit. It's already armed, and we've already on record, like, they're not going to be able to disarm it. So Ashley.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Fucking Caden! Truth be told, he's probably already dead. Keep in mind, the main thing that really gets us, like, why Caden is obviously not the right choice, he outright said he doesn't know if they could even survive long enough for us to make it there. wanted to stay. Oh shit! Hey Saren, you fucking dickbag. Well, yeah, he's gonna have a barrier
This has been an
slash shield.
impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Not. Okay. I wish I could just argue right now. That wouldn't work.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
But it's not working.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
So...
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
So, real question, before anything. The tech he's already on, right? Like... does no one comment on that? Like... okay. Like, look at his... well, not right now. Whenever I say this, look at his arm. It looks like it's Geth. Is no... especially when the Geth were attacking, and Saren showed up with new body parts in the call. Like, he didn't have his full organic self.
Don't you see? You're just a tool. Sovereign's using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Okay, yeah, I just blasted him already. Like, he's clearly modified by the guest. Look at him. Like, he doesn't even have his own eyes. Truth be told, that fight is normally lame. That was a really fast one, though. But I blame my uber powerful ship. God damn it, Caden. Although I think I chose Ashley to live on my first playthrough as well. That's my thing. Like, that's the thing. Especially after Saren left, didn't I have enough time to scoop him up? Like, call. There's no interference.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
Yeah, there was so much time to get him! Wait a minute. He wasn't even dead when we left. We definitely could have saved his ass. There was no reason to let him die.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped, at any cost.
You didn't have to leave him behind.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Chief Williams, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
Bull.
The hell it isn't. I don't want a Marine with a death wish covering my back. Get over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Embrace
Relax,
eternity.
Commander. Embrace eternity.
I still get chilled looking at this. But something that isn't clicking with me.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted?
Fair enough.
Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Is this not the exact same exchange the last time we had this?
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
Then let me act.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Okay. Then I guess let's go to the Mu relay. That's it. I already did. Do I have to go, literally go to the council? Like, do I need to call them right now? Be like, hey, yo, dude, he's attacking. Son of a bitch. Okay, no. I guess okay, so I know I had to go back to the Citadel, but like I thought they would have. I thought they summoned
the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel.
That's it. That's
The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I don't even have, like, actual control. Okay, I don't manually go to the Citadel. Okay, so no, Vermeer literally is the point of no return. Although, that's not true. After I leave the Citadel this last time, I am free to explore the galaxy at my leisure. With the exception of coming back to the Citadel.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
But it's literally not.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
You literally don't!
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
Then let me in.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You son of a bitch!
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
I hate being right.
Me too.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
I was surprised Udina bought into it. I guess he's like any other politician. The Council's used to being the biggest kid on the playground. They don't want to believe Daddy's coming to pick them up. And eat them, I guess.
I don't care if I have to go through the Council. I won't let Sovereign win.
That's the spirit, Skipper. Whatever you come up with, you can count me in. I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. There. You made me say it. Boom goes my feminine mystique.
I didn't think you'd want Mystique. I've always thought of you as the take-charge type.
Oh, I can take charge if you want.
Ooh. Dummy mommy Ashley, let's go.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
For context, by the way, definitely, and I mean this definitely, did not need to use the intercom.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Sorry, Commander.
Logged.
Sorry, Commander. The Normandy's locked down. Ambassador Udina gave the order.
Wait a minute. Doesn't Anderson supersede him for military things?
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
Okay. So there are two side quests. And I get called into them really early. However, I'm going to do them before I go to Anderson. Both because I can't just not, but at the same time, I can't just not without getting experience. But also because being locked to the Citadel, truly, if you don't do the side stuff, is done so fast that it doesn't mean anything. Now, for tone, obviously, I was summoned and I'm going to go dig around. But I am going to ask viewers of the future, since no one's currently watching, I'm going to ask you all to imagine that I haven't received the call yet.
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
I should have brought Ashley to this, because this is a terra firma party.
Cram, Your Honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable. But some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
We live in this galaxy, Mr. Saraceno. We can't pretend that what we do affects no one else.
No, of course not. My apologies. I only meant to point out that other species have no right to interfere in Alliance politics.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
He's wanting me to run?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Then, yeah.
Every day I stand up for humanity. Often in the face of bullets. What have you done lately? You really think speeches help?
We all serve in our own way, Commander. I'm not a soldier, but I can tell the public why they should support your efforts.
Next, you're going to ask for a picture together with Shepard, so you can show people how close you are to the military.
I assure you, I'm only interested in the betterment of humanity, the same as you, Commander.
The appeasers are right. I'm not trying to better humanity. I'm trying to better everyone.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
Because we didn't defend it. You know shit.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno. But with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Could have been a bit more of a dick about it, but there was no point in that. But yeah, that was completely no need. Okay, I've done that. Now I just gotta go... Now where is the... That's the way to Flux. Now if I go manually, which is... I only went manually specifically because that guy. Because I actually didn't do it on my own playthrough because I've been to the Flux before, having done the side ones there. That I went right past
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant incompetent, or just inexperienced?
Worse, he's an alien sympathizer. My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
But
That's
we're not
what
in
took
charge.
The Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
We're literally not in charge, dumbass.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That sounds like an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Sick. And that got me Renegade out of it. I just realized, didn't I level up and then not put it in here? Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Oh, God. I'm not that far off from leveling up again. Not really. All things considered.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open.
Hey, it's Doran. Hey! Oh, Liara, come on. Dance with me.
Why is the music in these places always so loud? It almost seems as if the people here want an excuse not to talk to it.
Commander, thanks again for...
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
You had to know what was going to happen. Why didn't you warn me?
I tried. The ambassador wouldn't let me get a message through before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
How?
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
But wouldn't that really fuck up him?
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
Okay, so I am going to break into his office because I like that cutscene. Both of these, I will say, both of them succeed. I believe on my part, it's not any different because it's what he does. It is entirely up to him. However, breaking into his office is clearly the one that makes the most sense. Because no matter what happens, it's treason. However, I know what happened, how he gets past Udina.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yup.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
I have officially, by the way, done every side quest, except for the 2 I accidentally skipped by being a bit too much of an asshole. I could theoretically go on foot, but absolutely fuck that. Especially since in lore it's faster to do this anyway, and I am not restricted in the Citadel at all. I am like, that's the thing. I don't know why they grounded me in the first place.
Cult controlled by a former Alliance
I don't quite
officer,
understand. Because, especially since I reported the Council over it, they said that they cannot officially endorse doing some fucked up shit. However, that's the thing. He doesn't have to. Because that's what I'm here for. Spectres exist to do what needs to be done, regardless of the law, and regardless of what the Council is able to do. They even outright said it. If I feel like the Reapers are a threat, I need to do what I can. They can't. So then why are they stopping me from doing it?
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
The moment we're not locked out, we get going. Let's go!
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
The Terminus Systems, which is in the top left of the galaxy, using our galaxy map, which is not Citadel space, not Council space, rather. It is the Wild West. The Terminus Systems, which is where we've been, is... Well, okay, to be fair, using American terms, the Terminus Systems that we've been in is basically the Wild West. While up here, in this area, is the Traverse. No, this is the Terminus Systems, which is not Council space. Hawking Edda and Century Omega, like this line, give or take, is the edge of the Traverse, the Wild West, basically, and the Terminus Systems. Like, Panagaea Expanse. I am going there. There's nothing left to do. I've done everything. I didn't buy gear. I didn't buy gear on the fucking Citadel.
Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done.
What the fuck is
There's
this?
a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the Raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
This is a bad joke.
You're kidding. Admiral, I'm the last person who should be negotiating a ceasefire.
What is
That's
this?
exactly why I chose you, Commander. Darius is a warrior. He wouldn't take an alliance negotiator seriously.
Get this?
But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
If you're certain it's a good idea, I'll do what I can.
Excellent, Commander. I appreciate your help. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting
Oh my god!
I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. Fifth Fleet out.
Oh, you're shitting me. God damn it, what is this? And why haven't I heard about it yet? What is this? I thought I did this. Okay, the Platis system. It's the Platis system in Hades Gamma Cluster. I don't know why the fuck this happened now. Hades Gamma. That's there you go. Platis. I'm gonna go do this. Like, hopefully get one more level up so I can get to 12 Intimidate. I actually don't know if scanning gives me XP or not. Like scanning from ship. Okay, let's go. It's a level 1 heat hazard, so something told me that's not a good idea. That's not suitable for human life. Even in my own like suit, I can't be there long term. But oh well. For negotiations, so I'm taking 2 civilians with me. However, 2 very capable civilians. Try to see what gets here, and more importantly, they don't have the trading for this, so they'll probably be much more likely to just talk to me. Talk to him. Meet Darius. Where am I going? Anomaly I don't give a shit about. Warlord's Outpost. Okay. I think that's just out of render distance. Or it's one of those that won't let me shoot at this place because... Nope, it was just out of render distance for particles. Maxed out on money again, so... Not even gonna bother. We'll do this quickly. God, it's massively killing the pacing. Unless things go horribly wrong, though, there shouldn't even be any action. God fucking damn it, it wouldn't let me go down. Whatever. There are so many people. Gotta loot the shit out of it, though.
I'd hope the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they insult me by sending a military grunt to show me how tough they are. According to your file, your only mark of distinction is that you stupidly got your own soldiers killed on Torfin.
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
You can't speak to me that way. You and your Alliance owe me, Shepard. You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve.
What do you mean?
You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons?
After the Batarians were driven out of the Verge, the Alliance wanted to stabilize the region. I had the strongest syndicate in the area. They gave me the weapons and money I needed to take over. So do not pretend we are so different, soldier. I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks.
You want the respect you deserve, you piece of crap? Here you go.
Is she just dead as shit? She is. She is dead as shit. Shield boost, please. And Liara is dead again. Where the fuck did that guy go? You fool. This is easy. I didn't negotiate, but I didn't realize it was like a whole-ass crime syndicate. I thought it was like a hostage negotiation or something. I didn't think it was just trying to talk out with a criminal.
Incoming!
Oh, he did. Oh. Last enemy is downstairs? Honestly, it might be one of those guys that got launched. After this... Any day that ends with one less crackpot, self-proclaimed lord out on the frontier is a good one. You've earned your pay today. Millions for defense, not 1 cent for tribute. Okay, cool. I got some equipment. Yep, I understand. I am just gonna go ahead and reduce the Omnigel. Gonna leave that because it's pulse rifle 10. That's a better pulse rifle than what I've been using. On Liara. That's just an upgrade, baby. Do. Yep. I understand. There's a problem. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with like sniper up. With like worrying about like upgrading my squad mates' snipers, just because it genuinely doesn't matter to me. Just because. Oh, baby, a triple. Although, actually, now think about that, probably should go on Liara. But she dies so easily that I would rather just not have to worry about it. That's good, but I'm not using Ashley. But I'm going to leave it just in case for Ashley. That's the only thing I'm just going to not worry about. However, since I'm maxed out, convert all junk to Omnigel. That's even more Omnigel that I don't really even need. Liara, yo. That's an upgraded rifle right there. But the pulse rifle, the biggest thing with the pulse rifle is that it actually can't be upgraded at all. However, do I want that for her? No, I don't. I'll take it though. Because that's just a better pulse rifle. No, I'm not gonna junk that. Tali, you've also got a pulse rifle, but it's actually same quality. Cool. And now I have officially done all the side quests. I didn't even... Why can't I leave? Wait. Return to the Norman and use the galaxy map to report the death of the heirs. Yeah, I understand that fact. Why the fuck can't I leave, though? Did I dum gum forget something? Yes. I didn't actually go in here, so... more high explosive rounds, 10, that's good. Tali, your shotgun, let's get you even better high explosive rounds. I guess I just never... Okay, you know, I've also got max grenades. I guess I never grabbed the thing I needed. I didn't think I needed anything from here. I thought my problem was just him. Negotiate with him. I'm just bypassing because I have so much almond gel. Oh, I just had to open the door. I'm assuming he had someone lock the door the moment I walked in. Makes sense. I wish I was wearing N7 armor still. Just because it's more iconic. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to the Normandy. Go talk to the officer. And try to buy the shotgun. If it's not there, oh well. But it should be there. Ideally, I buy 2, but I think I have to buy 1 and let them resupply. But I should be able to also buy it. I could buy it from here. If not, then I've missed my chance, and oh well. Because it's Ilos, and then to victory. Like, there is no more. There is no chill. None. Ah.
Looking for supplies?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Let's see what you've got. You bet, Commander.
Yes! The 10s are here. And I can afford that one, and I can't get more than them, though. That's assault rifle, sniper, medium armor for that's heavy armor. That's nice. Is there duelist 10? How's that compared to my? That's just worse. I say that now I'm wearing. There is there not the pistol? So the sidearm. There it is. I'll take it. I like the look of it. It'll fit more. I'm also gonna get the assault rifle since I can afford it. I could probably give that shit. I'm just gonna buy them all. There's no point not to. Especially because if nothing else, that it will in fact look right. Okay, so that is a lot better. Okay. Pistol, I'll take that. You think might be a problem. I'll take that just because I like the complete look of it all. Yes, the pulse rifle is actually a little better base. But that's the neat part. Okay, where's Liara? Liara's locker. Thank you. However, you get to use a Spectre gun. Nice.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses in Torfin?
I've had to do better. They did their duty.
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Chief. If you can't deal with that, retire.
That's not what I was meaning, no!
Do that. Not before and definitely not
God
now.
damn.
I have to be worth Caden's life.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Damn straight we will, Skipper. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
That's valid.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff.
I've never talked to the party between the Citadel and Ilos, so I'm definitely doing it.
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
They won't.
With you, anything. Anything's possible.
Okay, time to leave.
So long, Rex.
I almost just said I'm going to talk to everyone, and then I was like, I'll talk here and then leave. And I was like, oh, wait, no,
I
there's
can't believe
Caden.
we stole the Normandy. I mean, I'm not surprised after everything you've told me.
But there's no
But
Caden.
still.
You sound worried, Garrus.
No, not really. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
There's Tali. I'll talk to her, and then I'm going to go talk to Liara before I fully do. Actually, you know what? Engineer Adams.
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander. Don't worry, sir. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
Okay.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Would your dad help us? I don't know.
Your father probably had some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
That's fair.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
Okay, now I gotta go talk to Liara and leave.
later.
Although I think I'm also gonna go talk to Presley. I haven't talked to him. I don't think since the start of the game, actually. I always forget that he's even someone I can talk to, or I just don't care whenever I see his name pop up. Oh wait, no, that's where I was talking with Ashley. Never mind, I was on the wrong deck. In my head, I thought the lockers were up top, which I think that's how Mass Effect 2's ship is laid out. You don't have to stand up. You can just turn your chair.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
Okay, well that's it. Cool, thanks. I guess, yeah, since I turned her down in romance, she's a little more, upsetty spaghetti with me. Makes sense. I mean, I thought we worked it out, but at the same time, I did kind of lead her on a bit, so I get it. There you are, Presley.
Can't believe we stole the Normandy.
Okay.
I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
That's fair. That's
Message
very
coming
valid. What message?
Patch it through.
Oh, hack it.
We're sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable.
It's really not.
Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy. You wanted me to kill him.
The Alliance does not condone assassination. We would never give that order. Killing Darius was your decision alone. And because you're a Spectre, we couldn't reprimand you if we wanted to. Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Oh, I know what this is. That's the morality quest. So whenever you hit 80% with Renegade or Paragon, you get an assignment. There's 80% Renegade gives me that one, or 90% Renegade if I hit 80% Paragon first. Because it is theoretically possible to match both. In fact, especially if I just go on a repeat playthrough with the same character, I carry over everything. Levels, gear, maybe not gear actually. I don't know about gear, but I carry over my levels, my Paragon, all that. Ooh.
Skipper?
I'm not your commander.
You don't have to call me that. I'm a traitor now. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that. There's no other way. And you'll always be the skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my captain.
As I recall, the captain dies in that poem.
Next time, I'll stick with Tennyson. I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most hostile system in the galaxy. Just call us humanity's best and brightest.
We are.
We wouldn't have been assigned to this ship if we weren't. We'll get it done.
And if we don't, at least we won't have to face the firing squad. Death,
you know, that's fair.
All. But something ere the end, some work of noble note, may yet be done. not unbecoming men that strove with gods. We'll get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through. Our captain, my captain.
Is my rank all you see when you look at me?
No. I see a strong, passionate man with a great ass. There are rights against this, you know. You ready to deal with the consequences?
We're traitors.
I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was worth what I was fighting for. You make me feel good enough.
Oh!
Bunk here tonight, Ash. With me.
Bold word, Shepard. I like bold.
Shut up and get over here.
Make me.
Yay! I don't even care about the sex. That one was adorable. I would have actually been very okay if I had the option to simply cuddle. Oh. I mean, it's pretty tastefully censored, all things considered. Like, very Witcher-esque. Although I think in The Witcher there is just straight up bare boobs at one point. Like that, okay.
Well now, that's a whole new spin for on the floor and give me 20, huh?
Let's make it 40. Nah, that was wonderful.
Would you roll your eyes if I said this is the first time in months I felt that all's right in the galaxy?
Yes?
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Well, duty calls. Get up to the bridge, Skipper. I've got other weapons to check out. Hey, Shepard. Whatever happens down there, I just wanted to say... Wait, you know what? I'm not telling you. You want to hear this? You'll just have to come back to me.
The only problem with that... First of all, I love that. I love that. Like, the reason Mass Effect doesn't... Like, the first Mass Effect works so well with a romance is because no matter who you pick, no matter who you romance, it gives you, both the player and Shepard, a personal reason to not just die trying and die succeeding, but to actually make it and make it back alive. They do the same thing in Mass Effect 2, and I believe 3.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Alright, let's go. I want to bring Ashley on this so bad for the romance of it all. However, I'm not gonna. Although the more I think about it, just genuinely, I don't think I've ever taken Ashley on a mission. No, that's not true. I took Ashley and Rex out on one mission. I took Garrus and Tali on quite a few, and then I stuck with Liara and Tali. I kind of want to go Ashley and Tali, but I miss out on Singularity and a lot of crowd control. And I really don't want to do that. I'll be right back, actually. Take a little potty break. And when I come back, I'll have decided. I'm back. And I actually realized that I already made my decision. I really, first of all, I could take Garrus and give him the sniper. Which actually wouldn't be a bad idea at all, with the amount of Geth floating around. Since I'll be fighting Geth, should be fighting mostly Geth, but probably with a bit of Krogan. However, I would just go with Ashley and Tali anyway. I was going to. However, the assault rifle I just bought is currently in Liara's possession, and I can't go back. So I'm gonna take these two. If I can go right back to the Normandy and just restart the landing sequence, I will, but I don't think I can, so it's too late. I've already made my decision. Which is unfortunate. Liara dies so much. Let's go, Saren.
You two, keep moving. Inside, now.
If only I didn't do the negotiation, I would have made it in time now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay, see, well that's true. See, yeah, I can't get back. That's just not an option. Oh! You know what? Look that up. This is a good sniper. Especially since I don't even have it like decked out very well and I'm running shredder rounds on it. That wouldn't do it. I'm curious. Just because while I'm not leveled in the sniper at all, just how much damage do I do? I either just knocked him on his ass or just killed him. I just knocked him on his ass. I do 3-shot those guys. And I one-shot basic Geth in the head. Damping, and then I'm going to warp myself, which lasts nowhere near as long. Let's go. Actually, genuinely, sniper's pretty good. Even though it's just stock. However, I didn't want to take these, and I really don't plan on taking those. Did I? Okay. I'm curious, what's the damage difference? 294 on the pistol versus 280s. The pistol literally does more damage. Never mind. because I've leveled pistols a bit, I assume. That's the elevator, which is one of the things I could do. But I think, unless I'm mistaken, that's a locked elevator on the way out. And at this point, it's too late. I've committed too hard. Damn! Oh, by the way, that was the DPS, not damage per... DPS, not damage per shot, so... Yeah, I might not want to run high explosive. I mean, I could always take sledgehammer rounds, which are very similar. Like, they serve a very similar purpose. However... I can fire for much longer. I'm just gonna override, because I don't really care.
I never dreamed I would actually find
Oh. God damn, this is so infuriating. God damn. Okay. Yeah, I hate fighting just groups of snipers. I really shouldn't even be bothering taking these things. I'm not gonna find better shit. Or at least not better most things, now that I think about it. My barrier is... Yeah, no. Is it really to the point where my barrier lasts long enough that it's always up? No fucking way. I'm just gonna test that shit. Did I just go all the way around? No goddamn way I just did that. Oh my god. That was another way to get through the enemies I've already murdered. Yeah, no, my barrier's back up. God damn. I didn't even realize it was to the point where, especially mid-fight, I should always be barriered. Unless they beat the living shit out of me. I always think, oh, my shield's down, let me barrier. Or I'm about to make a risky play, let me barrier. But I'm now to the point where I can barrier the whole time. Which is... truthfully... sick as fuck. Can I go up and... okay, no, I can't. I kept checking the map, I know. But I kept trying to do something. It wasn't working. Hey, Noodle. Hey, buddy. Buddy. I love you. I love you a lot, but now is not the time. Yeah, so I can go here. I must have dead-ended on one of those. Oh, nope. I have just not gotten over here, I guess. This way is progress, this way is not. There might be shit here, though. There is not shit. I mean, I get knowledge of where the enemy is, since I did that, but... These are husks. I just realized that these are husks, but like, they don't look husks of human. First of all, they're too big. But I mean, that could just be because statue and artistic license. Hey, more high explosive round 10. Liara. Die. Jammed now, but that is the end of the fighting, right? Cool. I just realized actually the only thing that might genuinely, I could theoretically find better armor is for Liara. Is this color scheme better? Yes. Yeah, find the conduit. Give me a resistance pro. Okay, cool. Non-functioning elevator. Oh wait. Oh, I was like, what, Daddy? This is a functioning elevator. Where am I? Where did I just go? Oh. Oh, okay. There's loot here. I don't know why there's loot here. Bro, just let me hop down that. Are you shitting me? That's so infuriating. The music of this game is so good. It's perfect. Like I don't know about you guys from the viewer, from the future rather. I am over here. Doesn't understand where are they at? Oh. Get fucked. Could see what's over here. Ah, no, this is just another dangle. Cool. You don't heal that. I do like how we've got a Reaper assault rifle, and not Reaper, a Spectre assault rifle, and not a Spectre using it. However,
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
That's true. Unless I'm mistaken, this is like the last, like, fighting place on Helios. At least ground fighting. Like, I'm already almost done with the Helios section. Go for high ground. Where the fuck is Liara right now? Okay, Geth primes are not available. Good to know. Makes total sense. Oh, there's a gas shock trooper right here. Oh, wait. Oh, I could have been turning these guys on to help me fight, huh? That's the gas I launched with the power of shotguns. I'm gonna turn these fuckers on in post, and I'm going to use Omnigel for it because I'm lazy. And I am getting experience, so. Hey, hold on, whoa, whoa. I just found Scram Reel 10. Let's go, baby. And I'm gonna take Combat Optics, just because I am now at the point where I want that shit. Yeah! Max Intimidate! Receives 3 times as many extra credits while selling items. That's not useful at all! Tali, what are you getting here? Honestly, I want extra range of that because I'm about to fight a fuck ton of Geth. You? Where's your barrier? 12.5 seconds and shielding to 50. What's the cooldown? Like, what's... It says recharge time 60 seconds. What the fuck is mine then? So Shock Trooper... So I get 40 shields per second while in barrier. I get 25% extra duration of barrier. And since I've got Master Barrier, it's now 1,000 hit points, 40-second recharge, which is 25% of 40. Shit, I don't know. But duration 23, I don't believe that. Oh, wait, Oh, wait, no, wait. I increased 25% of my duration. Oh, shit, duh, I know where that shit's coming from. My Biotic Amp, because my cooldown bonus is so high. That makes sense. Security panel. Could I have run by and instead of fighting them all, just shut them down or some shit? Maybe if one fell swoop turned all those Geth shit on? Oh, no.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. no escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
You can't understand it?
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Secret.
That makes sense how I can understand Davik in Mass Effect 3. Oh, okay.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
They also call it the Citadel? Seems strange that we call it the same thing.
Act of desperation.
Oh, different voice.
The conduit. All is lost.
Yeah, it's too damaged to understand.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Damn, that's really good, like... Oh, I know what that did. It unlocked the elevator as well. Stiletto, breaker, harpoon, cool. I'm just gonna take them, because there's no point not to. I am level 56. Oh, that's so infuriating. Am I really one level away? There's no way those two quests would have thrown me over. Am I missing a lot of experience? Because, like, I don't think I'm going to gain a whole lot from this. Oh, technically I finished the Ilos quest and then do another one. But it's all one line, so I don't know if the quest gets renamed or not. Or if it's just, here's XP, fuck off. There is no goddamn way I've almost completed the game and I'm still not level 57. Ah! Back to the landing zone. See, by the way, this is like the last save my other game has it right here, right before, Where's Holly? Holly! There you go, come here. I want to know if you guys have any dialogue.
My people once tried to find this world. We'd hoped we could settle here. But we didn't know it would feel so unwelcome.
Why would you try to find this world, of all places?
I wish I had more time to study all of this.
Yeah, no, this is extra. This has got to be extra fucked for specifically Liara. She spent half of her life studying Protheans, and we are in a Prothean
I have
ruin.
spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this.
What is this?
This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Please, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I mean, theoretically, there's no reason not to.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became their tomb.
God. I really wish she would just keep talking, because I'm not, like, going super fast. I'm not even boosting or anything. Like, I really wanted them to keep talking. They cut themselves off twice. It's not dead, but it's knocked down enough I can just... You get knocked down. I get up again. Oh, hey. What the fuck was that white one? The white-looking one, because it looks like another type of rocket trooper. God, there's so many of them! How many Protheans survived to get here? Like, genuinely. With that force field there.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush!
I do not think Saren is behind this.
Blue light in here. It seems strange that they would use, like, the same button and, like, mechanical interface as well. God, there's even more!
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever we find, be cautious. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it as well.
Jesus Christ.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend.
Wait.
My name is Vigil. You are
speaking
safe
three
here
different
for the
languages,
moment,
though.
but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
So, for context, we all are speaking in our own native tongues. Or basic. We might be speaking basic, actually. However, we have translators. Like, most languages are spoken through translators. That's why I can understand Sari, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. Fuck, I can even understand Batarian, and they're not even council races. You know as well as I do that damn well they're not speaking basic at me. What are you?
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
An advanced non-organic analysis. So it is a VI. It's a VI with personality imprints. Less Cortana and more Siri. Okay.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature, not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack.
So it's definitely
the
more of an AI
seized
than
control
an AI.
of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays.
It could be a shackled AI.
Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
It took decades?
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
But why?
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
But there's still Prothean remnants now. They didn't get everything.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How'd they not find them?
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
But it was necessary. That makes total sense.
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
The Keepers?
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Oh boy.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
I'm assuming it's in the
Through
tower.
the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
That explains the Geth.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
And clearly this is an AI. After all, it knows what the Geth is. The Prothean VI clearly wouldn't have been programmed for that.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world.
It's the extranet.
Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion. But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors. But if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope. So a message was sent across the network.
Sorry, I'm back.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people, It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion.
Ow, shit.
But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Which I've already talked out. Cool.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Truth be told, wouldn't it actually make total sense to just say, hey, Liara, stay here. Get the information you need. Keep in mind, Liara is a... Oh wow, I've almost finished off Renegade, damn. And almost got into a next tier Paragon. But wouldn't it make sense to leave the civilian Prothean expert and go? Like, theoretically, I could even leave Tali, even though that would be retarded. But, like Tali knows Geth,
All
and
their
she's good for
culture,
it.
all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
Let's fucking go. I am not gonna level up. It's just not happening. I can already tell in my bones. If anything, if the final boss fight provided XP, like there was a post game or something, probably do it. But unfortunately for me, that is simply not how it works. There might be gaps between here and there. In fact, with those rocket troopers there probably is. It's time to stop Saren. Time to action movie this shit. If there's a lot of waves of enemies, theoretically I could level up. But if I did, I'd level up right before the final boss, which would be sick. only the Colossus, I can just beat the snot out of it. Missed it. It is dead. Yeah, if I fought a lot of Colossus, that'd work out. For levels. I mean, I don't want to, just because they're tanky. Like, they're not hard to fight. They don't do enough damage. Especially when there's only one of them. Noodle, not the time! Not the time! I will throw you in gay baby jail. Sounds like something's following me, honestly. Oh, shit. Wait, did I go the wrong way? There's no way I just went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Okay.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have
Why did I
time to
stop?
admire the view.
Why did I stop?
We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
I definitely should have had, like, the cutscene. Should have just been an in-engine, kept going while they were talking. Wait, I thought the Citadel was a giant mass relay. Oh wait, duh. Bypass the fences. I said that so wrong. That fleet that's been there is already getting decimated.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station! The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Truth be told, that was really fast. Like, faster than it should have been. They decided to evacuate the Council really early.
Hang on! It's going to get in the rock.
Nah, I'm just running. If they were armatures, I could probably kill them, but... Let's go, baby! Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
That model that we saw a long time ago. But the way this looks, it makes it look like it's a portal. Instead of basically just a sling. The way Mass Effect relays work is they slingshot you to another relay. It's a network from one relay to another. You get launched from one to one. It's not a teleporter. Or at least that's the way it's explained to work.
Critical failures detected across all monitored
Oh, I just launched one over there, I guess.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Where are they going? Up.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber.
Cool, good to know.
A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Let's see, that's all the time I got.
We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
I could just keep talking, but like, now is not the time. This is not gonna work. This is the elevator to the tower. I do like, since I spend so much time in the Citadel, that you know your way around by now. What was the point of that, Saren, you little bitch? He's closing the arms.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Isn't that
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms.
Why is Saren closing the station? Or is he not? You know, the Geth fleet is doing a lot of damage. It's not even just Sovereign that's fucking them up. I mean, he is fucking them up. He's just going through the fleet. Oh, I see the problem. That's what Saren wanted to do. Close the arms with Sovereign inside. Fuck, that ship is fast as hell! Like, with the scale of the Citadel, it is going so fast! Power's gone.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Magnetic boots. There's gotta be some sort of maglock we're doing. I say that. No, I was about to say gravity, but like, no, it's not gravity. It's gotta be like maglock boots. Really wish they said something. Even if it was just, I don't know. They could have just used the words maglock boots. Probably would have been worked. Probably would have worked. And the audio's fucked up too. Let's go. I don't think her shields ever ran out that fight. I think it was just rockets just beat the shit out of her. Warlord, that's fun. Am I using high explosive? Yes, I am. Dropship. Fuck. Did I just fucking miss that? I did. What a fucking shield, though! They get pulled high enough, they just break off of... I guess this is orbit? Actually, since they just fall without like a maglock. Maybe it is just so massive that outside of the artificial gravity. Oh, shit. Shit. forked, bitch. Noodle, no! Really actually feels like a battle, but more importantly, really feels like I'm charging the trenches. To be fair, I literally am, but still. Oh, son of a bitch! That just so these guys don't have cover. There is no one. Okay, never mind. Through the hatch. I think the only thing left actually is final boss time. I would say yes, especially just by the very nature of what I'm finding here. Oh, nope, nope, nope. There's still some people there. Noodle! Noodle! Not in front of the screen! God! I forgot I can actually use this, I cannot use explosive.
Eat this!
That didn't go as planned at all. Not very cash money of you. Who needs cash money? Saren, you rat bastard. Really? Oh, no. He jumped over the fucking Green Goblin ass hoverboard, didn't he? You bitch!
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I can stop them.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve.
So he just indoctrinated you fully.
I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. join Sovereign, and experience a true rebirth.
The Reapers don't use organics. They devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death. There are no other options.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's literally never too late.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
And notice, he shot himself in the exact same way as Phi Dan back on the colony of Paros. Back on the colony on Paros. Back on Zuzho. Back at Zuzho. Fuck, English. Renegade 25 and 2,000 experience. I'm so mad. I am now Mac Renegade though. Let's go. And now it's time for this save. Just in case game crashes, and if it does, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Okay, so... there is only... Oh, shit! Just knocked something off my desk. Sorry, there's only one right option here. I can just let them die, focus on Sovereign to save the Council. To be fair, let the Council die and concentrate on Sovereign are two different deliveries of the same thing. It's just the Renegade and, let's say Paragon. But, like, they're both kind of Renegade options. But you stop Sovereign regardless. Like, that's the thing. There's still enough fleet to do it. So it doesn't matter. Like, yes, I'm metagaming a bit because I know it doesn't matter. If there was an option that Sovereign survived and returned in later games and just all that did is it made the Reaper stronger in Mass Effect 2 or 3, specifically 3, that would be sick as fuck. But without it, my only option is to save the Council. And not just because of the Council, it's framing the decision to save the Council, let them die. Like, save the Council or let them die. Those are the options, that's what it sounds like, but it's not quite true. The Destiny's Ascension is the biggest and most powerful fleet the Council has. All of the races of the Council. It's the biggest and strongest ship. And yes, it's getting fucked. It got surprise attacked by a goddamn Reaper. You upgrade it slightly with some tech now that we know what the Reaper's capable of, potentially. More importantly, it's actually ready for a fight with what we're fighting. It's... If you can do that and not have, like, an espionage unit, it is incredibly powerful. In fact, I wouldn't be shocked if it can almost take down a Reaper on its own with actual intel. And how many people are on board that big ass thing? They just tried to evacuate the whole ass Citadel, so I'm sure there's a fuck ton of civilians on there.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension, no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They don't.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
I just realized it had like SR1 on it, and it's true.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
They didn't take that many
opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Which is why it's like clear that there's only one option. First of all, yeah, they believe that Sovereign is just the something. They don't know what Reapers are, apparently. But it's either that's a Reaper or it's not.
Make sure he's dead.
I mean, just shoot himself. Double tap, baby.
He's dead.
I mean, you didn't check vitals, but even then. Oh. This cutscene's different than one on my last day. It's actually different in whether or not it's a fight or a dialogue. Fight. I think Shepard jumps down there. I don't remember seeing him. Not. Yeah. Herein lies and
I am Sovereign, and this station is mine.
No. Warp. I want you to overload. Now I'm gonna singularity his ass. Sabotage. Where is... Ah, there's Sarah and all this. Honestly, if all I do is just whittle on him so he can't get knocked down, that's huge as thick. They hit him enough to trigger the cutscene. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the boss fights in this game kind of meh. Specifically against Theron. He's either a flyer and is immune to crowd control.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back!
Or it's this, and
Negative.
not immune
This
to
is
crowd
our only
control.
chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Hello. His fucking shields are back, you little bitch. your little fuck, you're kidding me.